A little late this morning. Woke up a little later than usual, and I really wanted breakfast. So let's get to it. Take on the musician's main order. Is there a safe house? Oh, we got the Magellan right over there. What do we have? We got 50. Oh, Fortnite. So highly invaluable, not valuable. Luna, my love.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, I think first of all we want to go to the Magellan. Oh wait, are those generators? Okay, no, hold on. Let me get them over here to the generator. And then you can get down. There you go. Because Sam is tired.
Almost lost it there.
The sun is risen.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Rude.
Ah, yes. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
He's right. I do like that song, Horizon Dreamer.
Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
It's all good. It's all good.
Eat that. You know, a little bit of breakfast. Okay, let's get to it. I want to see what his other orders were.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Let's see, can I recycle anything? You know, I do want to take that order for cover the records. since we're gonna do this first, we're gonna leave some things right here. Oh, what the fuck?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oops.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Alright, buddy.
Order completed. Well done.
So I'll go over there anyway. Classic work for Western Environmental.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wanna go on my road?
generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Still needs 40 was. That's ceramics.
Process your orders and report.
Oh, right there. Perfect.
That's the spirit.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Glad you were able to... Lost. Everyone's done... I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Ooh,
Be sure to give it a try sometime.
actually handy.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get these ceramics over to that road. Gorgeous. I just donated special alloys. Okay. thing needs crystals? I can submit some crystals for this. Metals, perfect. Let's get that road fixed up. Oh, they're this close, why not?
Stretch my legs.
Beautiful. What level is it? It's already level 3. What level is this? This is already level 3.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Oh my. Thanks.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make use of. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
What is that?
Cruelty or collaboration?
What is
The
in his
eternal
BB
choice.
pod?
Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Oh,
Are you okay, Sam? I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead.
Okay. Sam?
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to
It's a blood grenade. How does it not?
consider trying a different weapon, Sam.
Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck you. Stop giving me shotguns. Yikes!
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
There we go.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Holy shit. My boy. Where did my bike go? Oh, they put it up there. How nice of them. Okay, BB.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled. I hope we can continue to rely this moment. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, Westford Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs?
That killed Lou?
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask, can you look into Loose Past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on you.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
So that's fast travel, I believe. Freedom of the road. Yes, I did rebuild the road. You're welcome.
that tasty, Sam?
Maybe.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Keep telling me I'm stinky.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
You see, I keep thinking it's Lou's memories, but I don't think it is, because if it was hers, you'd see it through the pod.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott.
Oh boy.
After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, Submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Oh, you're right. I made that mistake before. Okay. Do I need anything else, really? Skill tree. I don't really care about that because I just kill all the mules. Pieces of time which results the other there's nothing really good this time. What is this? Yeah, let's just do that. Yes, I'm clocking in. Oh, is it already attached? Okay, nice. Are we really 1,000 meters away?
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
What? Are those other porters? I mean, like, it looks like them, but are they players or are they just NPCs? I would think they're NPCs. Okay, where is it? Can I drive through Tar? On my map. What is this? During orders, hold X while viewing the map To chart a course. Interesting. But I imagine they'd only go where tar is, so let's get rid of this marker. Oh my. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Trackers that will consume more battery to raise the bodies. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Is there no direct path? There's a bridge over there. We'll just go around. Gateway? Is this gonna knock my cargo over? Please. What are we stuck on now? Please. Somebody left us a nice generator. Oh, well. That's it. That's it. Look at all those chiral crystals.
Let's get a move on.
Just for a second. I'm afraid to go too far in. I'm afraid it's like quicksand. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Just giving me that cinematic view of the destination, I guess.
Let's get a move on.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, boys, what's wrong with your... Really? Is that all we had to do? They couldn't fucking make a delivery themselves when they're right next door?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail.
Oh. Use Chiral crystals to mine for materials.
Please submit materials.
2,000. Holy shit. Oh my.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Alright. I was like, how? I would have to make like 3 trips for that shit. Okay. So, select destination. Load cargo. Oops. Oh, wow. Two minutes. Look at this, I can get on the monorail too. But I don't think I'm going to. Oh wait, I can load my vehicle on it? Oh, and I can get on it too, okay. Oops. Oh, look at us. Very cool.
Now entering Chiral Network's coverage.
We could jump off it. Oh. This is a nice addition. So I wonder, do we build the monorails too? Very cool.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right.
Huge.
Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
They should be in tip-top shape.
Would you
Beautiful.
look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone from... We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Multiple units can be equipped to. Oh shit, we put batteries in our vehicles.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What is that? I'm a collector. Sunglasses. I don't collect sunglasses, lady.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Ugh. Just me throwing my phone, don't worry.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like.
Didn't mean to wake you.
That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline.
Nice.
But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Alright.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Why, thank you.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Alright. You tell me her parents. Everything I need to know.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
So what,
and together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
All right. Well, I kind of thought that was obvious, but okay. He can sleep till morning. We'll give him a full night's sleep. We don't want to fuck up our sleep schedule.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Reading. Well, what if we can't read?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I'm not done at my room, though.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tower. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
Yeah.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it.
Oh.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Oh, does his son die?
Yourself in, son. Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
BT.
Stop!
Is it timefall or is it just regular rain?
Just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you got the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
The hunters?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
But we're not going to write it off that his son's dead, because death doesn't mean nothing, but it doesn't mean the end for several characters. Goodness, the music's gonna put me to sleep.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Good morning, Sam.
You gonna tell me to take a shower again?
Been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
You're rude, very rude.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
I mean, how do you know? Maybe I'm just a murder machine. Damn, I wish I knew when I was sunburned. Oh, Dalman had something to say, oh well.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
What the fuck?
Alright, now what do you got for me?
Sam, your next next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal.
Someone tells me it's Hartman.
I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay, that doesn't look like it's that far. Ooh. It's 120. Okay, we gotta... Alright. Blood bags, repair spray. Increase the shared contract, Sam can form. Forming a shared contract strengthens your connections. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. Jump ramps using a PCC. Allow Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Streamlined, designed only for use in emergencies. I think we're just gonna save.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I've got too much shit. Well, I'm asking for tools and fieldware. We'll leave you a ladder, buddy. What do you want? You also want tools and fieldware. Tools and fieldware. I'm just gonna donate a couple things, I guess. I'm not a fan of shotguns. Not in this game. I'm just gonna recycle that one.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Now we can add it. Ooh, look at that stack. That is the sound from some BTs nearby. Okay, this time we gotta be careful.
They're very close now.
See two of them. You know what? We just might. Last time we were about that far away, they still came over to kill me. Oh my god. Where? Oh my god. You cocksucker.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
me get up here. I don't know if this thing will help against BTs. Alright, thank God. These BTs don't fuck around. I don't like them. Apartment? Question mark?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
an honor to welcome you here. I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Glenray, never heard of you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work.
Tar cannon?
Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Yeah, tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself.
Okay.
They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Huh.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until a prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us.
Comrade.
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river.
Oh.
Directly opposite this shelter.
The person I was looking
Come
for.
back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Oh boy. We love Timefall.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
300 pistols. I don't think I have that many. And I've only got 221. I can't really spare any right now. is he?
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job.
I saw her in the trailer.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Whoa.
Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
She just brought it back to life? From the time fall?
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
They're not the NPCs that
Follow her into that facility.
the Chiral artist and what's his face that got married and then they didn't like it being married. That's not those NPCs, is it? Crypto bios.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
I've never met her. Raindrops.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
She's adorable.
But I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I do not know who she is. And they didn't explain. They're making me wait.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal.
Okay, so they're just not gonna explain who she is. That's cool. That's like, you know, fuck it. Fuck. Let's use the shower before Domin tells me I stink.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
What?
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
I'll take on Order Rainbow Valley. Okay.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high.
Oh, wonderful.
meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
I need like level 2 blood grenades or something. Maybe... Maybe I'll go fill up my water bottle first. Get this cargo in order. Okay, give me just a few minutes so I can refill my water bottle. Maybe make a G Fuel. So just a second. Alright, I had to use the bathroom too. I get some tissues.
Okay.
My allergies today have been wild so far.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Holy shit, I'm blind.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's
Oh
location.
no.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Let me get the tar cannon. Oh, I thought we had one. Oh, there it is.
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo.
I see it.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. It's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late. All right, time to make our getaway.
Oh no, I'm bringing up to the animal shelter. Okay.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Sam. I don't know what else to do besides run through it.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Holy shit. No. BB's like dead.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
she control the brain?
Thank you, Sam.
Does she
Don't
control the
worry
time
about the
fall?
fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
Wait, did she not get old in the time fall?
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Wait, did Rainey fix her?
I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold.
So she didn't lose the baby after they hit her.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything.
Damn, that's like whiplash from that cinematic to these NPCs.
They're holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief.
It feels so abrupt.
Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
Story of Rainey. I like that little charm that she's got. I wonder if she was inspired by Makoto Shinkai's film Tenki no Ko. Because that's the vibe she's giving me. I mean, obviously, if you've seen it. It's a great movie.
I hope you continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve these animals here for future generations. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why
I didn't think of that.
would be an invaluable research subject. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, There's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
I kind of like the sound of
Well
that.
done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
It's almost like a little Noah's Ark thing we have going on, trying to save and preserve the animals. Oh, we're gonna go to the Magellan. Let's see though, I might have to recycle some shit. Oh no, minimal damage. Okay. Even after running through fire. Ooh. Ooh. We need new boots though. Hello Chad, how you doing? You barely played the intro to this game? I've been excited for this game. I played the first one when it came out. Initially, and then I just replayed it so I could get a refresher, and so I am very happy to be playing the second one. Alright, let's put these on. Cycle. Yeah, I love it. I love this world. I love the characters. I really like... I wish I could say all Kojima's work, but I haven't played the other ones yet. But this alone makes me want to go back and play, like, what is it? Metal Gear Solid? So I might look into that at some point. Did I do what I want to do already? Alright. I definitely want to hear more about Rainey. She's an adorable character. Seems very interesting.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it corefall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Whoa.
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is.
Oh.
But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist. A multiverse of beaches, so to speak.
Yes.
And that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
Anomalies, right?
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Huh. I was thinking this was going to be something that pertained to Rainey due to, well, her powers, but I don't remember the Peppers in Mexico having this issue or mentioning it that much, but I don't know, there's definitely upsides to linking up all of Australia, and there's definitely downsides. The unknown is what scares me.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead.
Oh boy.
Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
Oh, good point.
Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
First things first, we check on our BB. Although I still think we're hallucinating. Granted, I don't know how my odorette could just be working. I'm not sure how my odorette could be working. Maybe it's because Sam was a BB at one point.
That's right. Just sleep.
Well, he wasn't a BB, but he was. No, he was. He was like the first one. I don't know. I don't know. Are you gonna tell me I stink?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
So rude.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped.
Surprising you didn't burned up.
It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
Yes, and what are these?
Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
So he could just say Australia is literal hell, and that would make more sense.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates.
Ooh.
Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
How about they give us a live stream, and then we can feed them with donations?
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding.
Very true, very true.
Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
Yeah, I do. That's impressive.
The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
I'll feed you to him.
Curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh, wait, you age? Eat your breakfast. Drink your drink. I like that Kojima Productions coffee tumbler. If only I drank coffee. I guess we can use the shower. All right. Mexico.
That seemed like a child.
Yes, it did. At the F1 terminal. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back to... Oh my gosh. Holy... Oh, actually, we can just have the Magellan take us there. That is so true. I think that's what we're gonna do. Figure out how to fast travel.
Please select a
Terminus deep safety mark with a icon. Select the destination. Easy. Okay, let's see. I recovered the records of the Mac that Higgs summoned and shared data of the charts. It's not like a machine at all. The tech it's using totally new to me. Oh boy. Monorail's back in business. Kangaroo's feeling better. Rainy. I made a raid a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge. The results. Now I just want to bring the ring to a lot more places. Yamato Transport. Globally, is this a real company? That would be kind of funny. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. Cute. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the Universal to my place. We can find out what's going on. We might do that just because we like her. So it wants me to go there. That wants me to go there.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
So wait, can we go back to the animal shelter? And our cargo would still be with us? Oh boy. Oh, it's still too much.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, well, we're gonna see, you know, let me take that order from Rainey while we're there. Oh, actually, no, we don't have an order for Rainey. We're gonna see if we can take our cargo and travel to, I guess, back to the animal reserve.
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Thank you, Sam.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Oh my god.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Of course.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
God damn it. I guess we are hoofing it. Vehicles belonging to facilities cannot be used. Unfortunate. Oh, that's one of the animals.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
$3,000 meters. Holy shit, all the lights. Over the end of the road. I love Japanese music. I don't want to go left or right. Quake has shut launch post. Okay, well we're at Gravey's area, so I think we're gonna go try and find out who's in our house.
done.
We'll deliver the wampum ourselves. We're gonna be going right by them. Oh no, I can't go inside. Oh, it's her birds. Okay. Okay.
Tolerably tolerable.
Do I not see a generator? Then we'll build one ourselves. Oh well. Whoa. For the animal shelter, we're going there anyway.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Stealth hollow grenade.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Huge. Timefall to restore my battery. Timefall shelter to restore my battery. That's big.
Just, you can shelter behind. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you. If you use these grenades wisely, if you like the sound of that.
Too bad. I just plan on taking them all out.
Well done. Feels good.
We appreciate it.
Where is...
Calls for comfort. Magnolian. I could have swore I saw something like a memory stick or something. Nice. Just like that, Sam.
Alright, well. I guess let me grab this other thing for the animal shelter. Drop that off again. Then I'll go to my next destination.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I don't think I've seen a memory stick yet, but I thought I saw one. These are crypto bytes. Oh, there it is. Is it not a memory stick? Oh no, it's just... Okay. No. Oh.
Thanks as always for pitching in. Wait, where'd you find this cargo?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Now for our next destination. Oh boy.
You know what to do, Sam.
Keep it up, Sam.
Oh, almost lost it there.
This area looks like it might be ripe with BTs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Sam. I beg.
Let's get a move on.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Where did my cart go?
Don't be afraid.
Oh. It's still there. I don't like this. I feel like this is right with BTs. It's a watchtower. That's not a time bomb. Did I just see Kyle? You know what? He hasn't peed yet. Stand up straight, boy. What are you doing?
Trouble nearby.
What do you mean, surface unstable? That's some fake news. I'll save 30 for myself. Can you really not take any medals? Don't I have medals? Didn't I just pick up medals? I guess not. Oh, road construction area. Come on, Sam. Do you need some water? I can give you some water. Stand up straight.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
All your fucking cargo. Holy shit.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a get... I hope you'll continue to all right.
The snow. Australia doesn't get snow. I wonder.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is that? Did that cut BT strands? Blood boomerang. The more blood that is loaded, the greater damage inflicted, but doesn't really do it. Cannot be thrown if Steven's blood levels are too low. Covert operations. We don't do anything covert. We go on guns blazing.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Ooh,
Thing
that sounds
is,
like fun.
the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
An inside job.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Okay.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Wonderful.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
Oh, it's probably that area that looked like shit, like all the buildings and stuff.
Well done.
Yeah, that sounds about right. If it's raining, I'm gonna guess it's BT area.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Holy Sam. We're on flat ground. Oh, the river just grew. Oh my. Yeah, we get 2 ladders and maybe we can cross it. And new boots. Do I have a PCC? We use 600 metals. Sam. Sam is just bad at walking. Well, that doesn't look good. Is that me? Or is that Tarman's son? Is it me?
Look out!
Oh no. This is Neil, I believe. Conflagration?
What in the world is this place?
What brought me to this place before was like very high, like a very crazy high spike of carilium in the air. And it would whisk me away into somebody else's beach, onto Unker's beach. So this must be Neil's beach. Holy shit.
Where are we?
This looks fantastic.
The spirits of the dead are close.
I cannot believe this feels like a PS5 game. Like, this feels like what next gen is meant for. In my opinion.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Holy shit. Give me that blood bag. I know he's up there. I know he's up there, BD.
That's tasty. The thing is, what is he after? Is he after Lou? Is Lou his baby?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odradek is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
What are you
But
talking about?
maybe
We're doing just
split
fine.
them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Yeah, I need to get my blood levels up though. Okay, that one's good third to shoot.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
This is the roof. Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, did we use all the... We used all the blood bags? Fuck. Sam, what the fuck are you doing?
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Fuck. Is this who I think it is? I'm thinking this is tomorrow?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom and bring my glass downstairs. Unless we're going to do a cutscene. Chrysalis? Yeah. The Kraken? Ugh, no, please. Oh my god, I hate shit like that. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, I can't watch. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I got goosebumps. Oh. Oh. goodness, I've got goosebumps. Oh, I fucking hate shit like that.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Alright, he's gonna take a shower. I'm going to use the bathroom and bring my cup downstairs, so just a second.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Alright, next room.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
It emerges that Lou, which Igor had taken out of storage prior to the mission. Another bridge baby had been. Still not that far. Died. Die Hard was supposed to him on his mission. North America. This current's whereabouts are unknown. Die Hardman's resignation was a direct result of UCA's abolition of its presidential system. Okay, that's right. They just did away with the president, so you don't need a president anymore. It's decided that rather than relying on national elected, would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively. That's right. Other people's beaches. It's giving him heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop for a period of 3 minutes. Amelie, daughter of Bridget's friend, but she's not. Bridget was separate from her physical body. Bridget realized she was an extinction entity. She instructed the Chiral Network be used to establish UCA and stave off the extinction. Came as a result of Bridget's distress over whether to save or bring about its doom. Raining naturally triggers large timefall showers whenever she goes outside. She has no control. Has come to hate it. CA's Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative, a desperate move to gain some fragile saw Rainey. She noticed that the precipitation which falls in Rainey's media was to ordinary timefall or Paris damage objects. Rainey's level of terraforming of regions have been ravaged by timefall. Who came to this world from a realm inhabited by the dead. Same found tomorrow encased in chrysalis, investigator and took her back to the DHV, where Tarman and Vashal could open the chrysalis. What are brigands? Okay, so they're their own entity. So you have the BT, Watcher, Gazers. Cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to. Those ones I'm usually seeing, it's not clear what cause Watchers to. These adopted by resulting different from this. Alive or dead, very true. Soundtrack gazers cannot be seen. So worse since their presence. However, he's able to see and particulate forms when standing still. Still mother is a brain dead woman.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I already took one.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory. Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo.
Oh.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Okay.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
I have an electrical
These
attack?
units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so.
Wonderful.
Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago.
Explosion?
APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
No.
For you to take on this main order.
We'll take 2 bola guns, and that's the best we can do. We cannot do it stealthily, though. That's impossible. For us. You have something good for me? Decrease of timefall. That's actually pretty good. Don't care about meal boxes. Sam's active skills to automatically adjust his posture. You know, I kind of like the sound of that. Can I afford this too? And now I'm broke. What do we have? Good climbing anchors, bola gun. That one's only 13% damage and it's full. Repair spray. Blood grenades. Alright. So maybe we will take 2 bola guns. And maybe 2 ladders. Oh. 3 bola guns. Alright, we should be fine. Who let this happen? Look at all the beggars up there. All those thoughts and prayers. I'm kidding. They're all just asking for weapons. Is this it though?
Definitely not alone.
How many miles ago? You know, that's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think that's a stat that they keep track of. They show me like when I go to run the route, but to keep track of like how long I've been running through this whole game, I don't think so. Like you see, even from here, I can see it's 169 meters. Come over here, buddy. Sam, you're supposed to fucking hit him. Oh, we're hitting the wrong button, that's why. I'm just chilling. What's that? Chemicals. We'll probably take all their loot too. And their lunch. We got shit to build. Where? Fuck you guys. Sam, fucking punch them. All of them. Knock them out. Come over here, buddy. Say goodnight. I don't know if that'll reach that far. No. Oh hell no, we don't want those. Buddy, forgot to tie your shoes. It's okay, relatable. I'm gonna end you fools. Oh, he's in a fucking shielded turret. Well, we can't have that. It's too much fun. Holy. Talk about a leap of faith. But where? But where? Are they behind me? No. Okay, there you are, you fucker. Time to die. Ouch. Okay, I see you, little cock. Get off your truck, boys. This is supposed to be a gun-free zone. Damn. That feels good, sniping him right off the vehicle. I see little bastards over there. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Is that all you please? Oh, we've got another. Easy. And we only needed one bola gun to do it. We're gonna go up there and loot everything you guys got. 200 kilometers? I mean 200 kilograms.
Okay.
Do I have a PCC to build? No. That's a large.
Yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Well, let's get these over to my bridge. Special alloys. Okay, that looks like a paver right there. Nice. Everyone in my game should be so happy that I am getting gross.
Feels good. Nice.
I think we're gonna place a little generator right here.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Oh my goodness, this thing is heavy. Okay, so we really can't take damage with it. Alright, well I guess we're gonna take the truck to take this back. No, not take off my backpack. Pick it up.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Where's the other item?
Oh yeah.
Luna. But where is the third one?
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Do I have it all? I go 2 of 3, 3 of 3. So where's the 1 of 3? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's drop off these at that post box.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I haven't really seen anything yet for chemicals and special alloys, so... Trank grenade launcher. Alright, I think that's all we need. So now what do we need? We need some more metals. It's funny because I think my bridge needs metals too. Ceramics. Can I see what my bridge needs from here? I need 600 metals.
Oh yeah.
Put a bridge up here. Outside reconstruction area? Really? I don't look at these ceramics.
Did you really go out? Let me get... I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much. Done things only you could have done.
Guidepost?
We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures automatically illuminated at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Huh.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now display your current quarter grade.
And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I want to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that Tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
You take care of yourself.
I almost get some new boots on. Let's go see who tomorrow is.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Stop it.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Come to think of it, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Alright. Let's check on Lou, drink our drink. I still think we're hallucinating.
That's it. Everything's okay. That's right. Just sleep.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
I know Moby Dick is a famous book, but I've never read it. Just because whales don't seem that interesting to me. But I appreciate the spark notes, definitely.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
So it sounds like Tyran's probably based off the Captain Ahab in Moby Dick. Loss of limb, phantom pain. I like the correlation. Or I like the, what would you call it, the homage to Moby Dick. It's pretty nice. It is a classic story, even if I had no idea what it was.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman!
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Oh boy, here we go, the mountains. Do I have cargo to entrust? I do.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
I just saw something that said do not submerge, so that's wonderful.
This cargo has been designated do not submerge.
Necrobiotes? Ugh. I only got 20 points. Can't really afford nothing, I'm broke.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out. see the strands. Oh, I see it now. Hiding. Oh, I see it. A little baby? God damn it. Oh shit. Fuck.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam? I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Oh no. Was this an unavoidable fight? Perhaps? I remember you, buddy. Fucking yay, Sam! Get out the fucking way!
Are you in? Sam!
Sam, you stupid. We lost the cargo. Well, plus side, this area should be clear of BTs now. Downside, we might have lost the cargo. How did I get so much cargo? What was that? What do I have? Why do I have so much shit? Did I always have this much shit? The common tints are like 50% damage. That's wonderful. That's fucking great. Ugh. Sam, stand the fuck up.
Whoa. The skin on my teeth.
Okay, well, listen to me. What do you mean by the skin of your teeth?
Fuck. Oh. Almost toppled over. Okay. Go ahead, step in. Whoa, almost lost it there.
Sam, you're hopeless. They're gonna give us a failing grade if we're destroying their cargo. All because Sam wouldn't listen.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiron decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
It's not my fault, I swear.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment.
We only caused a void out. It's okay.
This cargo has been to hell and back. I'll bet you have too.
Literally died.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the Chiral network.
Oh. I think he was in my other one. Combat boots. Sticky cannon. Detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the shelf. Oh, cool. Heavy machine gun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
Does he not remember me? Maybe he's a different character.
We've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
I don't need any help, buddy.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Oh,
if anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Yes, I am.
Right now, we're trying to develop equipment.
But only because they hired me to.
Specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay.
Order complete. Well done.
Now what the hell else do I have on my back? Let's see if I can put this in any of the structures around here first before I drop them off here. Jesus, it's a flashbang coming outside. No, not yet. Okay, I see a road paver.
Take care, Sam.
Too close for comfort.
What? I don't have anything that they can use? Metals and ceramic. What the fuck do I have then? Chemicals and resins. Of course, of course, of course.
almost lost it there. Can anybody hear me?
Okay, we will bring all these to this distribution center and then we'll go to the DHV. Let's see if there's anything that needs to be here first. Nope.
Cargo's been missing for a while now. You did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order complete. Well done.
Move. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go meet tomorrow.
little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head, just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
I want to meet her. I want to talk to her. Earthquake? Gatequake.
Are you all right, Sam?
Of course you can't
was
travel.
a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
You know. Let's hope we'll take a shower.
Looking clean as a whistle. Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Ugh. In the dark. Oh. Hartman. Oh wait, we can't go. Wait, no, where do we gotta go? Okay, I gotta go to the distribution center. Give me them pretzels.
Nice.
Sam, what are you doing?
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. I mean, we're gonna be going through that way anyway, right? Kind of looks like it. Where did my other floating cart go?
Order accepted. Thank you.
It didn't say you could load. Okay, so we have all the cargo. I think I'll take one bola gun. And is that good for BTs? All the way to West Fort Knott, imagine. Look at this.
Like that, Sam.
Was that a rooster? I don't think I have anything for this. Actually, you know what? We could use a post box. If I had a PCC, damn it. see a PCC up there. I'm gonna build a post box. Sam, I said to pick that up.
Almost lost it there.
Construction process now complete. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Let's talk it over.
I don't think we can get across this. Well, I think we can, but it's gonna be a pain. I don't know. Can we put two ladders together? Still can't. It only gets wider out there. There we go.
What you said?
I cannot carry that. That will break my back.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and leave. Pour a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Oh.
Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde
I'm sorry, buddy.
in a city I don't know. In a city I don't know.
Special alloys, no thank you. Essence.
You were wrong and I was right.
My battery.
But you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and leave.
Nice and easy.
Uh-huh.
Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
Can this not come on the Chiral Network? Actually, we are totally going to take the monorail. Let me get this.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sandy.
Whoa, almost lost it there.
Okay. Oh, give me those pistols. We've got so much cargo. huge.
Now entering Chiral Network's coverage.
Alright.
So glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. No, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Cargo attached to the wedge or attached to another carrier. Can also be used as a motor transfer. Can be loaded with up to 900 kilograms. Holy. Actually huge. Massive.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in there.
You know what? You're so right.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one.
No, not really.
Oh.
I'll be fine.
And it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHV Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order complete. Well done.
What do I have on my back?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another
Tolerably tolerable. Remember to rest, Sam.
Now, how do I call you guys here? Well, we gotta go to this. Can I take the monorail back? I can.
now leaving chiral network coverage.
How do I fabricate materials? I need 2,000 Kyle. Okay. resins, specials, or I need metal and ceramic, I believe. Oh shit.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Do I have my cards on my back? No, they were put in my fucking locker. Oh, the kangaroo.
Chiral network coverage.
Do I have any more PCC? I do.
Let's get this done.
I'm just trying to find if there's a shorter and narrower river to cross. Stop grunting, mister. Holy. Come on. What is that? Can I drop this kangaroo off to be delivered? Nice, I can.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, we can use the monorail here. Okay, very cool. Alright, I'm gonna put him in his private room and then I'm gonna log off. I've gotta get dinner ready tonight. Enchiladas. So I gotta go make the sauce and throw it all together and throw it in the oven. And then I will start tomorrow. Right here. Alright. Let's just get him up, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now, so catch me tomorrow. Maybe I won't make breakfast tomorrow and I won't be as late as I was, but yeah. Anyway, see ya!